What's up, homies? How we doing? How's it going? We're in there. I got my water bottle. What we got? Some stuff to do. Got my hair, my beard, in my mouth, and my everywhere. What's up? How you doing, Barbosa? Hey, Smiley. Good to see you again, my dude. How are you today? We are... Well, yesterday, what did we do yesterday? We started crafting a magazine case. That seems to be done. Because I had the empty gas cans, so I thought, why not? We may as well. We now have water collector 3, which is a big deal because now we can use water filters to make super water. One every 5 hours, and it's 18 minutes or so. We have the rest space done. Means we can now craft the library with one more chainlet, 400,000 rules, and one more diary. So I've gotten rid of so many chainlets, actually. That's kind of sad. You're having a decent day today? Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear that. That's better than a not decent day. I'm doing pretty well at myself, Barbosa. I'm glad to have y'all here. And I'm glad to be here myself. And, you know, all in all, I can't complain. I did sleep for 1 hour, precisely 1 hour. But, you know, other than that, I'm doing great. Something fun I learned about yesterday is that when you get rest space 3, you get this little TV. Well, at rest space level 2, you have a TV, but it just has like little colors and stuff. When you have 3, you got a TV, and it plays stuff. Which this is called the Raid series, and it's available on YouTube. Evidently, it's some, you know. I thought it was live action. It might still be. That guy just got dumpstered. We got a PlayStation. Hell yeah, man! I need more sleep. Heckin' same, dude. Oh damn, we got. I think I know who that is. Nice. Don't want to show that off on stream too much, you know. Might have to have a look later though. Don't blame me if I do. But yeah. We did all that yesterday, so naturally I'm poor as shit. We got the scav case going. That's the big thing for me. Like this. I'm very excited to have this because I've never have. So, in 67 more hours, that'll be done. And we can, see what it's like to bribe scavs to go, give us stuff. Not gonna have milk there. That would be silly. The problem with making that scav case is that it took one of my scav cases. So now we're down one, and I have very limited room compared to what I had before. But I think we're just gonna start with the scav today. We're gonna get into it. The question is where? Answer shoreline, because Traz has gotten all 3 of the marked keys for reserve from checking the coats in the village. And I would like to check the tech spawn in the village for graphics card. Just because it's a nice spot, it's an easy spot. And it could have it. We seem to have a black rock. I think that's a pillbox as well. So our scav's pretty set on storage. It's good stuff. Yesterday, Trash actually gave me a GPU like the absolute Chad that he is. Like, you know what, BB? Have a GPU on me. So, I don't really need one for farming 4. I just want one. Because I'm going to make the Bitcoin farm soon as well. So yeah, that's about where we're at. Other than scavving, I'm probably gonna focus on the Punisher. So I'll be doing customs with the AKS-74U and trying to kill scavs with it. We'll see how well that goes. Not really holding out hope. I'm not a fan of the AKS-74U. We modded it, I'd say, pretty solidly, and it is still very strong recoil. Comforting someone because people were calling her him, to gender them names, and I was like, it's not okay to call people names. Well, that's good. A lot of people will misgender people, is what they call it. They'll just not use their chosen pronouns because they kind of look down on that practice, and I personally look down on the practice of referring to them in a way that they don't want to be referred to, because whether or not you agree with that kind of thing, it's still polite, you know? I would be upset if someone called me by something that's not my name. You know? Like, for the purpose of being rude. So, you know, there's just no point in it. Be nice. Be good to each other, you know? Tetris! Alright, that's a start. Don't mind me just moderating for 2 streamers at once on 2 different platforms. Hell yeah, dude. How you doing today, Uni? What's going on? This is a waste to not check the computers, because I know where they are now. I'm gonna pretend okay. You know, I knew exactly where I was going this whole time. Yeet. Man, really hope no one shoots me. Was the default push to talk button on here? I believe it is U. I believe I changed it the moment that I started using it, so I can't be 100% certain. What? 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 Oh. You see that little dot in the center of your screen? It means you're close to something lootable. That's how you loot stuff in the dark, by the way. If the item is not glowing, but you kind of know it's there, you know you're close if you have that little dot. It's also how you can kind of there's a quest to pick up books, very specific books out of several shelves that are also full of not useful books in interchange. And the way you do that, or the way I did that, was I looked for the dot. For certain, my dude. Really does not take much consideration to not be a dickhead. No space for chlorine. Another thing I like to do, I say this like once every other stream, but like if you keep all of your 1-slot things in, or all of your items in the smallest pockets that they could possibly fit, then you stop running into issues where you have the space, it's just not available because of how your loot is organized. We're gonna be brave, and I'm gonna throw away all these meds. We can do that. Kinda don't care about that. I really don't care about that hand drill, I'm sorry. Sorry, the item vendors are quite a bit as far as singular items go, but it is quite large. Also as far as singular items go. Fucked up. Ooh, I was worried. I was stressed running outside of this building. That was not good for my heart. And they started shooting. We're good. How much time we got left? 14 minutes. That was almost definitely the power station. Which is not where I was intending to go anyways. Just enough to, you know, say hello. This journey is never cool, especially when you've just been told and you are doing it on purpose and you really don't know, and just use they them. Yeah. Honestly, I'm not perfect about that when I don't know. But I do try to avoid that. Because, you know, you never know. The question is, do I check the cottage and risk getting shot by Sanitar once again? That happened yesterday and that was very unsettling. I never checked my rep after that, by the way. I know I was at like 3.37 or something like that. Anybody home? Door looks open. Yeah. That's one thing that kind of bothers me, is when people dig their heels in on something they don't know about. And they're like, even if they learn, they refuse to like act on that information. Like, come on, man. You're not obligated to be the same person you were 5 minutes ago, so by all means, go with the flow. You know? Did it? Oh yeah, I do remember hearing about that. Oop. Empty coats. Makes Will a sad boy. Though, half of this, I think someone stayed downstairs. Yeah. Yeah. They came in here, but they stayed downstairs. Hello there! Hello there! What is up, yeah? How are you? I was kind of hoping we'd get a chainlet, honestly. I need one. I don't need a gold chain. Hello there, children. Literally the lives of some NB people. Hell yeah, dude. Really, like, non-binary people. That's the NB, I'm assuming. But then again, this whole conversation about not assuming. Fuel, hey. It's not so bad. Alright, we're gonna go looking through these houses for keys, because I regret not doing this more, because Traz just dabbed on me in my own Discord, showing off all the keys that he has. These have been opened, though. Maybe someone was here after I loaded in. It's probably Traz. Zooming through. They're one of these kinds of loot sniffers. I dab on you just because, I don't know. You were the first person to ever dab on me, dude. My own emote. Don't think I've forgotten. Aha! Found one that they did not find. An LG mod for an LGBTQIA plus community, so I have to know this stuff. Super extra rare, literally learn new shit every day, and I'm all there for it. Hell yeah, dude. Nothing wrong with learning how other people like to live, you know? Work done, dinner done. I think it's time for a beer. Fuck yeah, bud. What kind of beer are we drinking tonight? Oh, hello? I'll take Swordens over GSSH any day. Seems like fun. I don't know if y'all can tell, but everything's so much bassier with Swordens. Personally, it makes me have a harder time picking out the bassy noises, you know, identifying them. But, you know, they're still better than GSSH. And they got that one too. Because they had to have gotten these. Rude. Missed the double. New Irish lager called Rockshore. Oh. I mean, I'm all for it, man, dude. I don't drink lager very often. That's mostly because I'm cheap as shit, dude. I drink Bud Light, and that's it. Because it's cheap. I find it's best to have, at least in my instance. You know, if we drink the cheap stuff, we can have more of it. It's that simple. Quantity, quality, all that. Man, they really snorted all of the loot straight into their, you know, olfactory cells. This is disgusting. I'm disappointed. Keep hearing other footsteps. Sometimes I see on Twitter or something, I'll just be like, oh, that's neat, and I'll spend the rest of the day reading more about it. Hell yeah. It's like a wiki rabbit hole, except it starts in Twitter, dude. Like a nicer version of Budweiser. Touch less chemicals, in fact. Hell yeah, dude. So long as it's not like a touch less of the important chemicals like water and alcohol, then that's fine by me. Didn't Budweiser change its name to America Beer a couple years ago? I need to vendor this anyway. We got a Tetris. Can't really gloss over that fact. That's pretty fun. Clicked over the wrong thing. Now we have to do this the slow way. Eh. Goes down to people shouldn't care about what other people do with their lives. If it doesn't hurt anyone or themselves, why the hell should you care? Exactly, dude. Exactly. Decided to download CP2077 again last night. Oh. I tried to play that on console, and honestly, I just can't shoot anything. I hate trying to aim with controllers. It's so bad, dude. Might be able to sell Sphera. No, well, you can for less than the vendor price. This is actually about double its price, if it sells. It's a bit more of a risk trying to sell a gun part than it is to sell like a barter good or something like that, because people aren't always looking for them. People are buttholes though. It's like trying to be a triangle in a world full of square doors. Yeah, dude. People be like that. Alright. Put the 12 there. Put the 51 there. The 81 there. We should move the 46 one up too. The 46 one there, the 81 there. Then the 100 one. Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. Then there are people that play FPS games on controller, on PC. That is something I will judge someone for, even though it doesn't hurt me. Because it does hurt me. You know? Pieman does that shit, or used to do that shit until I complained to him enough and he finally stopped. $75K. Oh look, 75K. What kind of world is it that a ratchet is worth more than a Tetris? Well, there's 500K, and I think that puts me pretty close to being able to afford the Bitcoin farm. Which I'm very tempted to just yeet. Because that's 100K, that's 100K. Actually, how are these? Far cheaper than they were last night, thank God. Someone is buying them. Six of them. It's like 60,000, 160. Another 200, so like 360, 470. It'd be close. Probably a little too close. Yo, people getting shot on the TV. Beautiful. Turns out we're out of Slim Diaries. This is putting us extremely poor as well because it just yeeted 400K, but you know. It's important. That's 54 hours to construct. It's a bookshelf, dude. Come on now. We finally started making super waters. So I'd really like to have this as well. Wait, what? 5 quests to recover karma as a negative scav karma person. Ragman, take this from me. Well, that's another 25K back. Alright, what am I actually trying to do next? We were gonna do Punisher. Is there anything else? Clean window cleaner. Plant kite gunpowder at night on interchange. On factory, I mean. Hot delivery, I need one more Giselle. Lighthouse, 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 lighthouse. Actually, speaking of... Oh no, never mind. I don't have room for the Giselle. Dude, why are bastions allowed on the flea? No other class 4 armor that I know of is. Just really weird. Also, our energy cap's out at 110 now. That's very fun. I'm gonna bring this. I was gonna wear the SR25 with trash. Alright. So we're gonna do customs. My other quests are all kind of like stuff I don't really want to do, so you know, we'll just go after scavs. Just some cheeky boy kills. Look at me, I look like such a badass. Not to like brag, but damn. Damn. Look at that. We got a ghost face mask, we got crossbows, we got the eye shield, decked out Cayman, you know? How could we not? I don't think I've tried firing this with the suppressor on, but the suppressor also does reduce recoil pretty heavily. I believe much more than the muzzle brake. It's just that our ergonomics suffer because of it. Also, Mark, if you do attempt to return to the marked room today with your buddies, just realize that's the same word as your name. Did not think about it at all yesterday. I hope your run goes well. I believe in you. That's another thing. Oh, fuck. I don't have a marker on me. I'm gonna want to stick around in these raids for a while. Unless I run out of ammo, in which case, you know, we do our best. Well, if we could get everyone else in here. I don't know why my dude is breathing heavily. I'm fully healed. Full energy. Life is good, dude. I can't complain. I don't know why my boy is huffing. We might have to hit up Crack House, because I need window cleaner. I feel like some spawns there. Good old cleaning supplies. Also, my mind is kind of blown that it's Thursday today. Deadass thought it was Wednesday. I completely, like, zoned out a day of this whole week. Okay, so we're right by, that's Sniper Roadblock. Tarkoni's director's office is over there. Guess we can peek my head up. Any scavs? No early, boys. Normally I prefer to go to the Tarkoni side of things, but we're just gonna go into construction pretty quick. See what happens. See what the goose shakes loose. Not gonna lie, this is pretty damn dangerous. Wouldn't recommend it. No early scav spawns for you, boy. That was at me. Sniper. There he is. I see him up there. He's silenced today. I can't fucking aim. Alright, motherfucker, he blacked out my stomach. I didn't bring anything to stop a light bleed or heal myself. We weren't good. I was a fool. I wish I had tracers so I could see where the fuck these bullets are going. It's like, that's dead center and it's not that far. Okay. For one split second, I thought the footstep was going the other way, but there's a fence that keeps you from going around that thing. It was the moment that he just stepped in. Either way, that was really dumb. Really dumb that I didn't bring something for light bleed. We did hit that motherfucker twice out of one time out of 20. Which bullet it was, no idea. I didn't really. This is kind of why I hate that gun. I just don't like 5.45. The AKS-74U just wiggles all over the place. Shit's booty. Of course, there's like there's the fact that I'm bad anyways. So put a bad gun in my hands and it's just impossible. It took me so many attempts last wipe to get that that quest done. We got night vision back? I'm gonna vendor this shotgun because I'm done with that quest and I kind of don't care. Yeet. Don't care for the wear. I do need to repair though. And go with the proper repair. Let's, you know, let's shove a health heal in my bag, shall we? That's a good idea. I like that idea a lot. Did I have a spare marker? I guess not. We're gonna run that back real quick because I can't abide that. Even if the scav is up. The thing is, it's useless to bring any other gun. So all those AKMs chilling down there, they won't do. People of oh yeah, people of winter. Well, I guess many people are now people of winter, despite their best efforts. Whether they like it or not. That muzzle device, quite expensive. You know what? We'll just go without it, dude. I'll fence this big thing, and we'll buy the other muzzle. That really did not fence for much, did it? I think this muzzle thing I'm thinking of is quite cheap. Ah, still too expensive. Fuck. Mechanic, take these old parts. As much as I'd like to get rid of some of those keys for some money or something like that, that's not really gonna happen. Heck, dude, no muzzle brake, no problem. Let's go. So first run, bit of a faux pas. My bad, dude. Let's run it back real quick. And hope that we this game is just genetics. Maybe? How so? Specific, how do you mean, Bradley? The ability to enjoy the suffering in this game? Maybe. Maybe. Aim, eyesight. I don't know about that. Well, aim is important, yeah. The aim is something you can learn. Eyesight, you know, it's hard. That one would be genetics. Just general observation. But I feel like that's kind of the same in any shooting game. I'd say the bigger genetic factor in enjoying this game is probably the tolerance for pain. This is, by the way, this is also a cautionary tale on why you should not spend all of your money on your hideout all at once. You should definitely keep a little bit of a safety net. Because that's definitely what we did not do, and it's definitely what we're regretting not doing. Because now we gotta, well, next couple runs we gotta consider taking other guns into other maps and trying to get some money. Alright, let's try this again. Same exact spawn. That's already locked in there. Forgot a marker again. Son of a bitch. I don't see that bitch ass sniper scav up there this time. Take two. This is the time we get beamed from that alleyway. Once you get on that fucking... That is him, right? This is why I hate this fucking gun, it just jumps everywhere. There's another one up here. Where? Thought there was. I've been fucked up by that scav on that gun before, and it is not fun. Hey, bud. You know, if we just keep firing, eventually they'll die. Sniper, you bitch! He did spawn back up there. Sounds like he's popping off at someone else though. Oh shit! You know? Maybe I don't want that smoke today. What do you got? I was hoping for a marked key. Straight up. Not gonna go back up and loot that man. Just gonna go back out here. Almost empty, huh? I have to swap to single tapping. My guy can't hold a rifle still, you know? It just bounces everywhere. Use control on Halo, but mouse and keyboard and everything else. Never thought I'd get to the point that I prefer the mouse, but I do know. My boy Pieman, who I play with often, who I mentioned earlier, was the same way. I think Call of Duty, it was the one game that it took him forever to actually swap off controller with. Like he'd play other games, but then we'd start up Call of Duty and he'd be like, I have to. It's my controller game, dude. Then eventually he got enough used to it that he just couldn't make the swap. Okay, well, I don't really want to go to dorms. I have no reason to go to dorms. Our exfils are all on the other side, man. Good call. Yeah, hi, Dad fan. I'm a fan of dads. It's hard to exist without them. I fucked up his legs real good, but that was a big boy. I did not have anti-big boy ammo. Kind of what we were hoping to avoid, honestly. $738 to body and only 45 absorbed. Yeah, I think we fucked that guy up. What killed me? PS ammo. This is just an AKM probably. One, two, three, four, five, yeah. Full auto would have helped there, maybe. I want to know how much damage that did. My ammo did. But I don't remember which 545 rounds I'm using, honestly. EP, I think. The 545 by 39. How far along are you in Tarkov? Level 3 myself? I am level 31? 32? I thought I was 32, but I'm just very close to it. So we were using either BP or PS. So is this your first swipe, Silent Death? Like, are you just getting into it? Also, how are you doing? Both Silent Death and DadFan. I hope y'all are doing well. Glad to have you. Welcome. So I think with the 545s, I'm gonna have to bring in more than 2 mags, because when we full auto, that shit just eats. Yeah, 49 damage. If we smacked his legs twice, then they blacked out. Well, then one of them blacked out. Pretty sure we hit his right leg twice. Only 35 pens, so it's good we didn't go for his chest. Chances are that would not have gone through. PP or PS are pretty similar. PP being a little better pen wise and a little worse damage wise, but 2 damage doesn't make that much difference. I use DDR for EFT. I would be impressed. Sphere first, tough to learn, but already hooked. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Do you ever have any questions? I can't, like, as you can see, I'm not the best, but I do know a thing or two about a thing or two. And I'm happy to help where I can. It is, but it's inaccurate this time. I really assumed I was 32 after yesterday. I have far too many hours. I played like 2 weeks last wipe, 2 or 3 weeks, got a little bit of a feel for it, and got to about where I'm at now. And now we've been playing this non-stop for like a month now, and it's definitely addicting. Are you a liar? Yeah, I'm not saying I'm a truther. I'm not saying I've never lied before. Like big hooked, I appreciate the offer and we'll take you up on it when needed. Hell yeah. And if I don't know the answer, I'm certain that someone else here does. See a man, a person, an individual named Top Traz in the chat. That person has taught me so much in the space of like 2 weeks. It's been incredible. Alright, so as you can see, I have 3,000 rubles to my name. Not ideal. I do have armor. Well, we have it on. Good thing I did not sell this Comtac because damn. Where's my VPO? Bring in that one. These are APM mags that I stored up yesterday. I learned yesterday also that 366 TKM APM ammo is a one-shot to thorax through class 4 armor. That is bonkers, my friends. There's definitely, like, Tarkov is a good game to get big hooked on. Like, it's really hard to get super big hooked, at least for me, on games that aren't deep. Like, that there's not, like, a lot to figure out and learn in a lot of different ways to do things. So, like, Call of Duty I can play for, like, a week at a time, but then I get kind of bored. It's not the case with Tarkov. There's so fucking much to it, dude. Insane. Alright, we're gonna go do scav because I am broke as shit. Hopefully no one has snorted up all the loot in the village this time. I'll also be moderating for a DDR DS3 stream right now. Is that why you mentioned it? When I realize you know each other? Wait, who knows who? Having dreams about it? It's ridiculous. Well, dude, I can't even blame you. I have too. Like this past week or two, I definitely had dreams. I think one of them was me actually getting a grenade kill. Cause that I never remember to use them. Damn, she's doing DDR on Dark Souls. Damn. That's intense. I don't even know how you get that shit set up, dude. Yeah, there's a quest to kill 12 PMCs with grenades, and I barely remember to bring them, and when I do bring them, I barely remember to use them. It's awful. It's like 12 kills too, so it's like, you can't just accidentally do it in a day. You really have to try, and it's a lot of grenades you gotta throw. Semi-major to major DS streamer? Hell yeah. That's badass. I bet that stream's gonna be hype when Elden Ring drops, isn't it? Alright, shoreline. You got a smoke grenade. Get that shit out of here. Grenadiers just taking impact nades to factory and spamming them. Well, that's the thing. Impact nades did not exist last wipe. But I didn't actually think of that. Again, Traz, thank you. Teaching me. I know what I'm going to do. Too big for both of us, but I'm still not. Hey, it's fine. I mean, that's kind of the dream, you know? It's all good. Yo, a Thor? Okay, okay. I think I was, but I just kind of stopped showing up. So we're gonna go to the village again. Hopefully I don't get snapped by some motherfucker on that hill. Because they do that and it's 18 minutes left in the raid, so it's entirely possible. But then again, there are 2 scavs running around on there anyways. They were there before I was. So, where? The village. Okay, that's very sad. Well, I've got a gold skull ring which vendors for a decent amount. I've got a CPU. Really rather not die. This is like my ticket to money. So we're gonna stay away from the nades. I have rat in my title. In general, it's because I dislike PvP. It's expensive, and I don't generally save my money like I should. So I have a hard time recovering from losses. Even as scavs, I like to avoid fighting people. I guess one small positive in that last customs run was that we got 2 scavs. Which is less than 10% of that quest, but we did get them. And I actually didn't insure that gun, so that's like like $200,000 rubles worth of gear gone. I remember her raiding you or something? Yeah. The old days, my dude. The old days. Yonder times.
Hola, señor.
Hey, what's up? Well, I'm not gonna find anything here. That man went down the beach, so I'm going the other way. Well, caches isn't such a bad time either. I prefer the caches on this side of the map. So, someone talking shit over there? Someone on VoIP. Learning the maps is very nice. Because if you learn the minute details all the way down to the hidden caches on the maps, then you can just do scavs and go hit them all. But, going to do that, I'm just not going to start doing them just yet. In that building up there, there's a safe I'd like to check. 99% chance it's looted, but there's always a chance that we get something decent out of it. I think I've run this route like 30 times this wipe, at least. Again, don't let my poverty make you think that I'm not making money. It's just that I spend it as fast as I get it, or faster. And that's open, which means someone opened it after I got here. Which sucks major ass, because someone got that cache. There's a non-zero chance they'll be doing the other ones. But then again, that is the easiest cache on the map to remember where it is, because it's directly under a busted out tank. So there's like maybe 10 caches, 15 caches from like over there to over there. And then exfil's like over there. So even if someone did get some of them, there's slim chances that they got every single one of them. It's kind of the jackets in town. Oh yeah, how many? Might be player. He checked the computer, he did. 21 jackets in close proximity. Damn. Yeah, that is definitely a player scav because he's running out. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to start doing that. I just kind of got scared off this time because of the nades exploding in the village. As you can see from that one cache we did loot where I spawned, that's a Thor. That's class 5 armor, I believe. 4. It's 4? Still, class 4, you can't buy that on the flea. Extra 2 where the 2 safes are. Yes, yes. That is true. Although I'm very annoyed with those 2 in particular because they have been empty for me the last 3 times I've gone to loot them. Both. Motherfucker, dude. Alright, if this cache is hit, then we go to a resort. Tired of this shit. I have gym entrance and I have admin basement, so I can make it happen. Or can it really? Bruh. People ruining my fun. All that shit I talked about caches and money and stuff. Ruined. And now I look like a liar in front of everybody. Go find a dead person in the resort. It's fine. 99% of the time that don't happen. I'm telling you now. And I'd bet that if I were to check all of the caches, I'd find some unhit, but not worth it. Do I meditate? I have before. I know I need to. I would like to more, I just don't think of it often. Do you? You have any recommendations for meditation? So can High Comm Trooper. Is that the USEC armor? I feel like there's a lot of inconsistency with what can be sold on the fleet and what can't. Because I thought it was just class 4 and up couldn't. Breathe meditation for a short 5-10 minutes is great. No special thoughts, just vibing, dude. I can vibe. I'm down for that. Yeah, I did that once. Right before, like, bedtime kind of scenario. Kind of chilled there. Was sat up. I wasn't like trying to fall asleep for 5 minutes and then going to sleep. You know, I was specifically vibing. But it's something I do mean to do. Wow. Wow, dude. One motherfucker. That's a player. Twitch Rivals? Alpha. Two motherfucker. Three motherfucker. Oh. Don't mind if I do. I don't think I need 2 shotguns. It is Magnum Buck though. That is very fun. Eat that shitty ass ammo. Take that one. .155 is my jam anyways. How are you doing today, Marcus? Glad to have you. Silence pistol. Tactical sports. I don't really like those. Nobody got a bag, dude. I wonder if there's good ammo in that. In those mags. Nobody wanted the Blackrock. AP? Look at that, dude. Good ammo. Meds? Hell yeah. Cox? Is that like plural? Not sure the merit in that. I was born with one, that's all I need. Yo, this guy has a Ushanka and a gas mask. Those are both necessary. No clue. True. Pretty good having computer troubles though. Gotta check RAM and connections. Oh, that is the worst. Bruh. I maintain my family's computers because they're all a bunch of degenerate gamers like me. And it's a T20 just chilling here. But they don't like, I kind of went to school for that kind of shit. So like I should know more and I do. So I maintain them, and my mom's computer was having some weird ass issues. And it took me like 3 days and 4 different kinds of troubleshooting to figure out that it was RAM. So all your bolts today are 44k. That's probably someone exfilling. I hope. 44k bolts per one. How many did you have? You know what? Bruh. I'm just trying to exfil, dude. I passed my stairwell. No, it's this one. Thank God. If you have R-Wing gym entrance, this is an exfil. Yeah. Yeah, I knew where he was. I'm just not trying to shoot him. I'm just trying to get out. Playing this game with 32 gigs of RAM is like sliding in this game on butter. Dude, I'm jelly. I have 16, and it works, but when we're streaming and everything, it would just be nicer to have more. I also, I upgraded my PC around the time that the Ryzen 5000 series came out. So it was impossible to get them, basically. And so I went with like a Ryzen 3700, and I'm kind of regretting that, but you know, maybe I just upgrade it sooner. You were wondering, was that a light glitch? Nah, I knew where he was. I had seen like, I thought I had seen something up there. How much do Thors go for on the fleet? 50k. How much Ragman buy him for? Probably 25. 31. I can't even afford to list that for 50k. Hold up. Fence is 3.4 now. Hell yeah. I already have my mag or my scav case crafting. So like we don't give two fucks about gold skulls anymore. We can list this for 50k now. Okay, 40k. It's almost better to vendor it at that point. Yeah, I'm gonna vendor it instead. I don't really have space to hold on to it. That cheeky motherfucker, 25k. Undercutting by 60% or 25%. Nasty. Don't be that guy. 50 rounds of AP just like that. Not bad, dude. Some free Magnum fuck as well. Because why not? Let's take my gun. A20s are fun and all, but they are very large in your stash. So right now the focus is not quests. It is not heckin' Punisher. It is money. I can't keep making my necessary. I can't keep getting the necessary mods for my sweet AKS-74U if I don't have money. Backpackception, dude. The bag. My bag's really thin this swipe. I haven't been maintaining it as I should. It's only like 15 deep. My record is like 45. Alright, let's bring healing, shall we? This game prides itself on its realism until you get to the bag. I mean, okay, I'm not doing factory. Not if I'm trying to keep my money. So what do we do to go find some money? I like woods. Woods has a lot of like spread out stuff. Usually don't have bag, just buy pillboxes. Well, I hate pillboxes because you can't shove other things in them in the hideout. Wood stash run is poggers. The thing is, I don't know the stashes, I just know the valuable spawns. Heck it. No time like the present to learn. Map genie. Woods. I really want this gun back. I think so long as I loot something, we will probably level up. So how experienced are you with Tarkov, my friend Marcus? Antoninus. Antoninus? I read Marcus and I saw us at the end, so I read it as Marcus Aurelius. And then you asked about meditation in your first message, so I was like, hey, that sounds like Marcus Aurelius, doesn't it? $17, I think. Also your first wipe. It is. Okay, okay. I really haven't read anything by him. I've just heard a couple quotes. Hell yeah, I hope you're liking the game. But if you've gotten to 17, that's pretty good. You know, you got the flea, you got your dailies, your weeklies. Kind of getting into the swing of things a little bit. I respect it. Personal diary is titled Meditations, free on YouTube, about 1.5 hours long. Yeah, there's all sorts of like philosophy stuff I've always been meaning to read, like rhetoric and I started reading The Prince by Machiavelli a while ago and I got like halfway through it and I still have yet to finish it. Crazy book, by the way. Crazy. You know, rhetoric, what is it? There's another one. Some Socrates book I've had forever. It's one of the one-word ones. Guy's gnarly, dude. It's crazy. I haven't even gotten to the crazy part, which I believe is the second half in its entirety of The Prince, but first half is like unsettling, but you can like it's accurate. If you pre-order Tarkov, do you get to play it? Yes, that is how I'm playing it right now. Technically speaking, I have pre-ordered it, but you get immediate access, so it's basically buying the game. It is immediate. Let's fucking go, dude. Yeet. I streamed for like 9.5 hours yesterday, and then I talked to Trash off stream for like 4 hours afterwards, so my throat is kind of shot today. Can't really yell much, but I would if I could. How you doing, Infamisk? It's a very good name. I like it. Plus, I automatically like anyone who comes in here and calls me daddy, you know? That's fine. I don't mind. Alright, what's the closest cache? There's one right next to this place. Next to the bus stop, actually. Gross! I'm actually very amazed at how many people I'm meeting while streaming who are on their first wipe. I feel like this has been a really good wipe for Tarkov as far as like bringing new players in, and they have made some things more accessible with this most recent update. It's nice. Went to sleep as you started stream. Yeah, I felt really bad. I slept so late yesterday. And to make up for it, I didn't sleep last night. Passed out for like an hour on my couch, woke up and started going. I think that's someone like way out there, just fucking around. Anyone see a bus stop? Yeah, it's right here. Is it in there? No. Good thing, because I'd probably get stuck if I did jump in there. That is definitely at me. Some cheeky motherfucker, man. I kind of hate this spawn because people check it. There's like 3 spawns here. And this one's pretty visible from that field. Despite the trees. You're just like raised. And then the worst shit is people chase you for like 20 minutes because you have to go on this way and then out that way to get into the actual woods. There we go, we got some low ground. Unless it's Sniper Scav being a massive douche again. There's that possibility. So we're gonna skip that cache. Unless this is the bus stop. In which case... No, I don't think it is. Maybe? Alright, where's the train? And the white tanker. There's the white tanker. It is here. It's like just over this way. When bushes start speaking rat. Yeah. You hate to hear it. Just that little chittering. Then all of a sudden gunshots ring out. It's awful. For chats, that is. I don't mind it. Motherfucker, at the base of a bush near a small tower. Okay. Map Genie's a great tool, but sometimes... Right. This one? This small bush? Yeah. I heard the looting sounds and thought it was someone creeping next to me. About lost my shit, and then the shooting started. That's toilet bowl, or logging camp, whatever you want to call it. It's starting to become a reflex for me to call it toilet bowl because I can never remember logging camp. I always think of like Sturman Zone, the dirty place. There's dirt everywhere, you know, naturally. I'm down to get out of this section of the map though, I'll tell you what. I don't know where the next cache is though. Just chill in this bush for 2 seconds. We're gonna be tabbing out a lot this run. It actually is right in front of us. Just northwest of you and roadblock in the trees hidden among some fallen branches. That sounds like sniper. Just broke my scav's leg? Why would he do that? Sounds too close to be stern. I guess that's not sniper scav at all. That's like military base. I feel like I've looked right at this 3 times. So people have come in here asking me how I find caches and how I know where they are. When I do shoreline runs and I just like go straight to the shit. This is what it looks like to figure that shit out. It's a struggle, bud. Struggle, bud, on the struggle bus. It's a barrel. In the trees, hidden among some fallen branches. Yeah, dude. Don't know how that could have been at me, but it really sounded like an impact. This section of the map's too warm. Too warm for leisurely walking for caches. Tired of it. I'm tired, man. Tired. You're fucking, it's already been an hour and a half. That is at me. I was fucking right, dude. What's their problem? This is what I mean when I say they chase you for 20 minutes if they see you over there. That is invariably what happens. Because there's no way that that's a scav. Scavs have been hella aggressive this wipe as well, but that's different. If I can get into these rocks, we'll be good. Just trying to learn caches, dude. Piss off. Oh, can I scoot through here? Odds are slim. What? Nope. They did. I will agree. However, that is not access. That is not believable in this instance. Also, scavs are going to be that aggressive. Usually they hit me. Silence bot. I would like to get to the southern section and like the sunken village and all that. I really want to go to scav village because gross. They actually full auto now. Incredible, dude. What a time to be alive. Bridge extract is gone already. Someone must have gotten fucked up by scavs. Really want to loot that place, but this section is dangerous. Fuck it. They already left. Like I said, bridge is gone. Yeah, that's empty, but it was closed before. There you go, bud. Oh yeah, I Did forget about that, I'm sorry. Full on AKSN. Gonna go over this hill down to the left. Okay. Ah, fuck. You know what? No, we're doing it. There we go. Give me clean. Damn it. I actually feel so much safer prone while looting. Couldn't tell where that was. Sounded simultaneously everywhere and nowhere. Like, running this close to Scav Village is actually kind of dangerous, because if they're over there, then they're just gonna start shooting. I require bush. I'm gonna pretend this is the 70s. So we got that one. Next one's over in like the mountain section. In the grass at the base of a tree. How many people know it looks like dead person? Interesting. Well, you know, I said this is dangerous. We're gonna do it anyway. Looked like one solitary tree. That's a cheeky little extra layer that I never thought of. Maybe that one? Over there somewhere? Taking another look, dude. Or what is this picture? They need to turn post effects on, that's what they need to do. Please don't drop that on me. Kinda definitely heading the way I'm going. Hopefully it's on the mines at USEC camp. That would be funny as shit. Oh, hello. Yeah, that's pretty far over by USEC. So I saw a rock in the background of that picture. I don't really know where any rocks are in this area. Like, I don't think it's this far from the scav village. Maybe it is. It's like in line with the blue build, or the one of those buildings. Kind of close to these rocks. Maybe it is. Maybe it is over here. I have no idea, dude. I'm just gonna move on. I'd rather spend the ultra hardcore time standing around staring at shit as a scav. For now, my food and water is fine. But I'd like to at least hit the church tower. I know there's one on that mountain, but I'm kind of giving up on it for right now. So I think I'm gonna go hit the sunken church and then come back around and go up the mountain and then go to the sniper scav spot. Because I don't want to go much further this way due to the airdrop. And I went way too far north. I just passed one? Yeah, I know. I think I'm gonna start scabbing on woods. And then I'll just look for caches that way. Thank you, though. I have too much stress trying to, like, make sure I'm not gonna get run up on when I have my gear to worry about. I know about this one. Listen. Good old kite gunpowder. Always there for you, whether you like it or not. Bruh, all that risk we just took for nothing. Stamina just didn't want to recover. This is also a fun spot that I learned about yesterday. Look at that. Every bit as much chance at loot as the other tent over by Sturman. Gonna go ahead and drink this. I've got my strength training gear in, or my strength training docs case in as well. Which is why we have both a key tool and a docs case, because the docs is full of SAS drives. To make me dummy thick. So we're gonna go back up to the mountain, swing around sniper scavs part of the woods, and see if we get anything fun that way. That sounded like Sturman's camp again. Still. Wow, whatever word you want to say. That place. That might actually be on the mountain. Is this the blue fence you're talking about? Since we're here. Shit. My bag's almost full, but it's not full of like good stuff. On the roadside or the grass side. Then I'm moving on. I did my due diligence. That's not gonna let me up. 2 nearby bushes. That looks like 2 nearby bushes. There's 2. So I'm almost covered from the one on the right. Let me up, let me up, let me up, let me up. You fuck! I have to cross the road. I think he threw a nade. I might have killed that second one. Because this ammo 1 taps to the chest in class 4 and that Ulak is class 4, that tan helmet. Couldn't really confirm what armor they were wearing. Couldn't really even see the second one. But I was aiming close to where his head was. And again, this goes straight through class 4. And I don't think that was bigger than a Cayman. If it one-shots a thorax, you better believe it'll one-shot ahead. Hence my worry. So there's the fence. If I killed the one, the second one probably fucked off after he threw that nade. I don't think they would push not knowing where I am. The sad part is that I missed that first shot on the Ulak. Unfortunate. We move. Not feeling like pushing, and I'm not feeling like, well, I'll find out if I kill them at the end of the raid, you know? Really should loot that toolbox, but I'm paranoid about looting stuff here. I've been run up on too many times. That's open. This is a spot I only learned about recently. Number 1, sniper scav is right there. Number 2, he died on the back of that hill, so I'm assuming someone else has already been over there. So this spot's a little less convenient to get to and a bit riskier. And when I say a bit, I mean way riskier. Because of that. That might hurt. Yeah, we're good. There's a chance for valuables to spawn here. I honestly believe there probably something did probably spawn there. I think someone came this way though. If they looted up there and then sniper's dead and there's no loot down there. Smells like someone jumped down. But if you don't like catch yourself on that middle rock there on the way down, you will break your legs. This can have good loot. I haven't gotten here by myself yet and seen it unlooted though. Ammo here, PS. Yes. Nothing crazy. Please. All I do is run woods, and I've never seen this bunker. Yeah, I've done woods many times, and I only just learned about that as well. It's LPS ammo. Tempted to take it, but it's a scav Mosin, so it's eh. And you can look down on the whole world from up here, but the whole world can look up at you. That's the trade-off. And everyone checks for sniper scav too, so it's like, you know, I really want to shove my head out there. Not really. Now this spot's a little cheekier. Though I question whether or not I'll be able to get back up if I do go down there. Thinking probably not, and I'm not certain there's a quick way down, or a safe way down. Didn't lead enough at all. He's looking for me. There's another one coming this way. Those shots were close to him. I could see the dust puffing up. There's a very real chance that motherfucker heard me even though I'm suppressed. This gun is loud while suppressed. The one running down the trees. So kind of just gonna watch and see if he comes this way. Missed my shot. He was zooming. I was hoping he'd be creeping. %90 certain that dude survived though. Which is big sad because we have Shooter Born in Heaven. Is demands we get kills with headshots on 4 different maps from 100 meters or further, and this is far more than 100 meters. This is like 150, 200 to where we were shooting. Kind of want to check and see if we can get another opportunity. And this is a cheeky enough spot where people would look up there, not see me, and I don't think they would ever really see me here because I'm also shaded. Oh, that's a body there. I might have killed him. I think, unless that's a rock, I honestly don't know. It could be either or. Oh shit. Wrong button. I meant to press tab. Give it a second. This escape's a really dangerous button. Well, if I did get him, it was not a headshot. Or they're just not telling me. We're down to 10 minutes left in raid. There's a non-zero chance those are scavs then. That would be why that man was running a blueberry. And that may mean Sturman's actually over there with that SVD. Not gonna lie, I really want to kill him. It could be that was a scav, and I did kill him, headshot or not. The other issue with killing Sturman is that I'm already dummy thick, so trying to loot him will also be very stressful. And then trying to get out after that, no bueno. If you ever hear me playing with people and I call out Dickhead Rock, it's that one. Or, I call it Dickhead Rock in general. Because you can hop on top and be a dickhead. Look over the logging camp. Not about to get sniped by old boy. Not today. I feel like no matter how many times I check checkpoint, there's always a scav after I run by and he shoots at me. Looking for that marked spot. There it is. Fire steel. No, that's better than nothing. Some hot rod, we're good on energy. Time's running real low real quick. Am I not running APM? That's class 4 armor. I must have hit every limb other than his thorax. Oh, I was hitting his arms, that's what it was. Okay. It's really easy to hit arms considering you hold them out in front of you like that. But we knew these woods were dangerous. Again, that one was certainly his thorax. Not sure how he's still running. Not really worth it to check their rigs. It is worth it to check their pockets because they can also have stuff, but like, I'm not really, after making all this noise, I'm not trying to spend that much time. That cabin can have valuable shit in it. Less than half. Checking one more thing. Yeah, that's true. Is that a new thing, this wipe, you think? Also, why am I able to move with a Salema? .540 scavs have 100 thorax HP. Yeah, that would not be one-shottable with this ammo. This is also a valuable loot spawn right there. Lootable Tarkola, dude. I get sniped by Sturman for a duffel bag, I'm gonna be upset. Alright, we're getting the fuck out of here. 740, I have 150. Dude, fuck. Were they all just turbo scavs? I really think that first guy, I probably shot him in each arm and then the chest. Yeah, we definitely hit 32 off this raid. GPU can spawn at that tent. I don't really want to go look, I'm sorry. We have a shot. I don't see nobody. Yeet. Hell yeah, dude. What's up, Smiley? You get some sleep? I did not kill that PMC. Also, we killed 3 scavs, all named Arcady. Schnipple. Longest shot hit. I did hit that motherfucker. Damn it. Means we hit his leg. You went to the store? Hell yeah. Find what you needed. 40% accuracy, I will take that. But now we know that that distance, that shot from that rock under sniper scav to the hill is is 250. So we don't have to guess. TKM drops quite a bit, so it's really easy to miss shots if they're a little too far away. Like the drop off isn't linear. I apologize for the noise. I need me a cough drop. All in all, we filled up the T20. We got most of the rig filled up. Turns out I dropped a mag, sadly. What's your guys' favorite food? There's this restaurant in my area called Cheddar's. They make this food, this pasta called New Orleans pasta. It's like penne pasta. It's got like this red, it's like Alfredo with like an ass load of spices. And it's got like sausage, shrimp, chicken, and like one other meat stuffed in there. It is so good, dude. I could eat that literally every day for the rest of my life and not be sad about it. Yours is cheese. That's a good one. Cheese is a very versatile food. There's a lot of different ways to enjoy cheese. And I respect that. Took that dude's pistol. Is that a scav pistol? Yeah. That was out of a box. 30k for a gold chain. I have used all of the gold chains that I can possibly use. Theretofore, ipso facto, I'm gonna vendor it. Feels weird, feels gross, feels bad, man. But it's what we're doing. Still no queen. A56 is not bad. I'm gonna get my booze generator, or my booze, my distillery. We're gonna make it, because I'm making super water now. So I'd really like to not get drowned in super water. I'd like to start making it as soon as possible. That's like 50k. It's like another 52. We'll say 60, so it's like 110. I just vendored a hose like a dummy. That's 80. It's like 200. This is another 100. Yeah, we can do it. This is the worst part of the flea market, is trying to actually use it. And again, this is why we are poor, and this is why we stay poor, because I keep doing this shit. But eventually, the hideout will be fully upgraded, and I will not be able to do this anymore. So then that's when we have money, you know? Air filtering unit, I'm not too terribly worried about. Solar power, I'm not too terribly worried about. Really, it's the Bitcoin farm that's keeping me up at night, because this is like another 600,000 or 700,000 to finish. We're not quite there yet. But we're gonna do a scav now, and then I'm gonna stretch my legs after that. We'll actually go for the caches here. And I'll feel far safer now than I did on my PMC. I didn't know there was a barrel cache on Northern UN roadblock. What the fuck? All in all, I'm pretty happy with how that raid went. I kind of want to know if, like, scavs spawn as turbo scavs more often later into a raid. This wiki doesn't really say, that wiki article doesn't really say anything about what causes them to spawn as one type or another. Okay. We are close to the checkpoint. So, the Sturman side of things. Which one cache is this way, right next to this power line? Actually, it's right next to the sniper zone. So naturally, we sprint headlong towards the sniper zone until we find the cache. I think it's this mound. There she be, dude. Got a Dorm 114 key. That's fun. Very poggers. You know what? We might actually just run up this this western edge. I might fill up by the time I hit scav bunker. The next one is at this next power tower. Where you at, bud? Hey. Armor? Damn it. A lion. Close. When I say close, I mean not close at all, but close. Next one's kind of in this direction, to the west of the USEC camp. That is to say, on the mines side. Seems like there's kind of two options for where the caches spawn. Next to a bush or next to a tree. South side of a bush between trees near the USEC camp minefield. I don't have a compass, my friend. Oh, okay. He's looking at a totally different angle. It looks like this, there's grass in the picture here, though. I think it's this bush here. This one, maybe? Maybe if someone sees me, I'm gonna be looking like a fool. We gotta find it. I'm gonna cry when it's already empty. Okay. There's the sniper. Let's have another stare down here. What's the angle, dude? think it's further this way. Maybe this patch? That's so far this way though. Actually could be this one. Even with the pictures pointing them out, it's really not helping that much because everything looks the fucking same. Alright, well there's the minefield, 100%. Not gonna get myself blown up today. It's kind of like at the northern end of the minefield, like a little ways into it. At the southern end, I mean. This is a ground cache, so it's gonna look like grass, not a barrel. Said it's on the south side of some bushes. But I don't know which way is north technically here. We're down to 9 minutes. I better find this shit fast. Well, faster. Bruh. Why is this so hard? I feel like it has to be here and I'm just missing it. I do that sometimes. But I haven't even heard my footsteps, like, make a wood noise. One of these? Have I been in the completely wrong section this whole time and it's like over here? Really hope I have scav bridge. I have scav bunker, okay. Man, I'm gonna find. Oh wait, is that it? No. Not exactly. This is not exactly how I envisioned this going. 7 minutes, I'd like to be a little closer to scav bunker. So we're gonna go for the next one down. which is on this next hill after USEC. Can't believe that, dude. That one's well hidden as shit. It's like if you want to hide a tree, you just put it in the woods, dude. This rock. So you give me rocks, dude. I can get that shit. Come on. You don't know this one? Yeah. Evidently, I don't either. Yo, we got... That's another Cayman. I ran a Cayman for like 5 raids. Yesterday. I don't remember what cost me it. I don't remember what got me that ended that streak, but... Must have been a badass, whatever it was. I'm gonna take my life in my hands and say this is not mine's. So far. Yeah, I'm right, we're good. I was like 90% certain, but you never really know until you step there and you don't blow up. Good ammo? HP. Fuck that, dude. An RFB spacer. Ah, hell yeah, dude. Opachki. That's my favorite scav line. That and the Apatompa Bobble. Also very fun. A tank helmet. Well, I don't like tank helmets, but I'm gonna vendor the shit out of that. Watch me. Two oat flakes. PS is like halfway decent, I think. As far as 545 is concerned. Can be valuables on that table, there can be valuables on this bed. There's a coat on the wall there. There's a duffel bag I missed as well. Alright, yeah. Whoever came here just didn't want the oat flakes. They sniffed up everything else. Oh well, we got a Cayman, we got a Bastion. All things considered, not so bad. Come to think of it, I think I died to some dumb shit when I was wearing the Cayman. It wasn't a badass. I don't remember what it was, but I vaguely remember being disappointed in how I lost it. I went 2.627 kilometers. Looking for that one cache. Scav runs seems so much more chill than my customs runs. Always shooting going off. Well, woods, I feel like PMCs like to stick around on woods for longer, as evidenced by my previous woods run. Bastion with a plate is my go-to every raid. I don't blame you. For some reason, they let you vendor that shit. Or they let you flee that shit. 60k, what's the plate? 85. But you know, class 6, dude. That covers your nape too? I thought it was just the front. Dear fuck. Bastion don't cover your ears, does it? Nope. Full 360. Just like the one I do every time I see an Xbox 360 when I want to walk away from it. That's true, Marcus. That's a good point. You know, I like your funny words, Magic Man. This is 545. PS, I'm just gonna keep it. Just want like one spot of separation between the 545 and the AK. The 762, I mean. It's all AK all the way down. Drive fuel cheap as shit. Yeah, it's actually cheaper than his vendor price. I don't know why people do that. No, not entering my night vision, please. Turns out tank helmets vendor for 5k. That's disappointing. I'd rather have a hand drill. Also, what's up, Lil Hand Soap? Good to see you again, my dude. Thinking you can sneak on here and I'm not gonna notice? For their flea rep, I assume. Is that how you get that? Underselling yourself? That probably flees for way more. Yeah. I have too much gunpowder as it is. I should have just finished that sale and then done that, but it's fine. Accuracy 1%, 9% recoil. -1 ergo, that might actually be decent. Aha, nope. Mechanics got the market cornered, dude. Take another one. I don't intend to ever use that round, and I don't like Gexa, so we're getting rid of those. I'd like to... I actually have 2 copies of 110. I'd like to get one of each of the keys. That's what I like to do, even though I don't like going dorms, you know? I just like to make sure I have one of each in case for some reason I need to go to one specific room. Won't have to go buy it. Alright, my friends, it's been like 2 hours since I stood up, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that, stretch my legs and try and get rid of them blood clots, prevent them even. You think getting 3 offers on Flea now is like $150 million sold? Dear fuck. So many pilgrims? I don't know, I just don't use them. They're so bright, dude. Can't help my drive to not use them. Maybe when I do the next spa tour that requires me to kill stuff wearing the blueberry armor, I'll just wear those. Was that a good oof or a bad one? Hold up. Yeah, but here's the thing. 8 p.m. Part of that is actually this plus 35 recoil from APM, which I think was something they did purposefully. You know, that's a pretty powerful round right there. But anyways. Still mad I dropped that other mag. This is also a scav gun. Like I said, I gotta get up and stretch my legs. So I appreciate y'all hanging out. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you have not already, I would really appreciate it if you dive on that like button, yeet that subscribe, turn notifications on. I'm trying to get 1,000 subs by the end of the year. Got a long way to go. But we've been doing good. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Yeah. Love y'all. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Alright, friends. We have returned. I keep meaning to fit it into my plug every time I go AFK, but I stream every weekday from ideally noon, but usually a little later in the afternoon. To at least 4 p.m. Eastern US time. Every weekday. When we play Tarkov, it's been for the past like 3 weeks or something. We tend to go a lot later because it's hard to play this for only 4 hours, you know? But anyways, airdrop on your head. Yikes. Damn that shit, dude. I believe in you. Let's grab another one of those. Fill it up with those. I don't really want to repair this. We're running a little thin on the APM, so I'm just gonna go ahead and max out my stock, even though it's 100k. That is 100k of death right there, you know? That'll kill some motherfuckers. So, we go game. I'm still kind of demotivated after how that last scav went, but I guess we should try again. If at first we don't succeed, try again. So I don't know, man. These caches, they're a little slippery. Not gonna lie, and I think I was too far. In here looking at that whole time. I was thinking it was like in line with this thing because I was kind of zoomed out like this. It's actually like well before the mines. You zoom in closer. We're definitely gonna have to take that into account next time. I hate that he pulls his compass out because I'm definitely a scav and scavs don't have those. That's kind of next to the rocks. Next to the pebbles. In the little triangle in front of the scav bridge. That's in the ruins. That's behind the ruins up the hill. Hidden among some bushes, thanks dude. It's in the little crevasse. On the outer edge of the dock with the boat in the lake with the boat in it. Music stopped. Hopefully I don't get DMCA'd for that, leaving the music on while I was AFK. That happened to me 2 days ago, 3 days ago, something like that. Very sad, very annoying. I think I have a tea bag. But at least we have a Tarzan. Better a Tarzan than a scav vest, you know? ECWSP, I have no idea what the hell that is. Hey, I know where that is. So we can try this shit again. Actually, I'm gonna check up here for an M4. Because I believe there is specifically an M4 spawn in this place. Boss. SP8, that's no bueno. Check this box and then I'll go. You know what? I think I'm good. Don't want it. This triangle has one. It's like over here somewhere. Could be by the rock. Not sure they would put a roadside. Ain't no AAA cache, you know what I'm saying? Aha! We got there. Need that. Want that. Gonna throw that. Hopefully we don't set the forest on fire. That would be bad. Yeet. Next one's these rocks over here, I think. Right about here. What? Map 5.7s always spawn with SS-190. Oh, is that a good thing? Not familiar with the round. Oh, it's like off to the end of these rocks. It's not actually in front of them. Ground cache, so it's trees, or it's grassy. That one. Nice. Best 5.7? Hell yeah. Ears, dude. They're ears, but they're fast. We can go up this next hill. Because it is definitely not the one with mines on it. Right? We're good. All according to plan. As expected. I was definitely not shitting myself while running up that dirt patch. Not me. No sir. I'm a badass. Mines are not on dirt. Those ones are. They're right there. I mean, I could show you, but I promise you that whole dirty area is very, very filled with mines. For real, Marcus, I agree. That whole hill. There's a dead guy, actually. On the mines. Did he roll down far enough for me to loot? It's a bit risky. He has nothing on him anyways. Wait, the North Military Camp? On this map? What do you mean, like lighthouse? Yes, yes there are. Alright, so those rocks are about where they start. I think this is clear. So the cache has to be here somewhere. This is kind of looking like the area in that screenshot. We're gonna find this one. It's gonna happen. We have 11 minutes. Plenty of time, dude. Nope, definitely not that bush. Not this one. It's a ground cache, so we're looking for grass. Fake ass grass. Asval is 125 on flea. Ooh, baby. There's a spicy meatball. Oh, none of these really match the screenshot I'm thinking of. Unless it's this. I guess it's like south side of a bush between trees near USEC Camp Minefield. It's the best we got. If we go too much farther this way, we'll get sniped. This is too far. Here, Marcus, are you telling me to go get blown up? I feel like that's what you're trying to tell me. Too south, not enough west. That could be. I'm just really paranoid. I'm really paranoid to go west. But we see the signs, so I guess we're fine. Oh, I think you might be right. One. Oh, got excited. At this point, it's like principle that I need to find it at least once. Between two trees, bush. Well, it's another tree, but what are trees if not overgrown bushes? We've checked this bush like 4 times. What about this one? For real, dude. That's like this whole map. Okay, I can't get much more west than this and stay alive. Like that kind of looks like it, doesn't it? But we've already checked this one and it's not. The motherfucker in the picture has his compass out like that's gonna help us scav. Gonna be able to sight in on the sandy bank. Yeah. I feel like it's the sandy bank that's not covered in mines. So there's the truck. Gotta go somewhere we can see the truck. Maybe it's closer, like over here. Because there's the truck right there. Gotta go though, best of luck. Alright, Marcus, I appreciate you hanging out. It was good meeting you. I apologize that we couldn't find this crate before you had to go. I might honestly just have to move on, because 6 minutes ain't that much time to get all the way to outskirts. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Hello? Oh? Fuck. I don't get it. There's always one of those that's just like absolutely invisible. It wins. I lost to a damn box. Someone probably already looted it anyways. What you think would make it easier to find? I can at least hit the camp by Sturman. And, checkpoint. Maybe, that's pretty far. Well, at the very least, we got ears. See if this one's hit. Mm-hmm. Oh. Look at that, dude. My ears are safe as shit. Now I suddenly have all this room. Nothing fun on that. I don't think I can make it all the way to the camp and then back to the scav house. Am I not even able to find? Oh no, 14's up here. Okay. We're gonna leave this place at the very least. Maybe I get a ice cream cone mag here. Maybe I get exfil camped. What did come here? Looted the shit out of it, dude. You hate to see it. Well, I hope we can even make it to scav house. Shit. It's kind of weird that scav house and outskirts are both extracts. Oi, follow me. He just called me a bitch. That's toxic. All 5 rounds, dude. What class is this helmet? It's either a 4 or a 1. 4. Ears are 3. Definitely keeping that power cord. I still can't believe I got dumpstered by a box, dude. This is the saddest of timelines. Let me out! Wilston. I know I could take that side off and, you know, sell that and get a little more money for it, but I really can't be bothered. That in there, that in there, that in there. You know, we'll throw that on there. So this is fun. 4 and 3. With actual ear coverage. But you don't get ears on you. That kind of makes sense now, doesn't it? Oh, I probably have one of those. I just kind of want to hear those. In class 5, sure. I'm not rich enough to do this, but we're doing it anyways. I want to make sure I don't have one of these before I buy one. There's the exfil. Another exfil. Oh, I thought the whole point of these was for the ears and, you know, these go under the ears. That's silly. $111 seems like a lot. What, you can't have ears and this too? What the fuck? Dude, I hate this helmet. This slat plate only covers the back, doesn't it? The top, I mean. I'm not ever, like, buying attachments for this helmet again. I think I'll stick with I don't know if I want to stick with ears. But we can do that. Bro, what? You know what? Fuck it. We'll leave it like that. Ragman. Help me recoup my losses a bit here, okay? Thank you. VSS Venturi, what about it? I'm gonna go shoreline. This is a better option than ASVAL. Why so? Less recoil? Are they both like 9x39 or something weird? Interesting. Still boggles my mind that the face shield goes on the side mounts and not the front mount like the Cayman does. Price is the same. What is the Val just cheaper than you thought, or is the VSS more expensive? I see. That is a key. It's a nice rig. This is where I'm really wishing I had ears. 'Cause I really can't tell how far away that is. He's just unloading though, dude. I think it's that hill out there. Because I have the ear armor on, dude. I wanted to try it. I tried. It wouldn't let me. Well, at least contacts. Maybe I should have tried GSSH. This is not the corner I thought I was. I think that dude thought he was playing paintball. Can't make that hop. Why is it so hard to close the door? M32 fits. Gotcha. I will keep that in mind. M32 ain't that bad. I feel hamstringed, dude. I don't feel right without my contacts. Yo, where's my window cleaner? Kick. Woohoo! Scared the metric piss out of me, dude. Bro, I yeeted my keycap. You know what? This is why we bring mates. My E key is gone. I mean, he's over there. He's dead. He's not? Yeah, he is. Okay. Snipe, cool. It's that same guy who's just unloading. He killed me after the first bullet, dude. He's shooting my body like a billion times. That dude didn't have any armor. Bro, where did my key go? You see this shit? It flew off my damn keyboard. Thank you, please stay there. Sadly, we did not get that, oh no, he did have armor on. I think that nade fucked him up, actually. Holy shit. That might not have been a buddy of his. I think it was just that motherfucker on the hill over there. He heard the shots. I didn't see what part of the head I got shot in, actually. But I don't think A56 goes through a slap plate, so I'm pretty sure he was behind me. Kinda sus that you can see all the way over there from that hill, though. Dude, I panicked. Was it A1? Oh well. I'm just glad I got that motherfucker. After how we botched the start of that fight, that's a win in my book. You know? We got this cheeky little operational task of kill 50 PMCs in a week, and we're 2% farther now. Pen's level 4? Like, and then some? Because slap plate was 5. Bro, the wiki is great and all. Sometimes it'd be dumb as hell. I can never keep the 5.56 rounds straight. Yeah. Yeah, 8.56 A1 is 37 pens, so if it was the front, there's not a chance it went through. He had to have been behind me. Whoops. 5.6 A1, 37 pen. The helmet, yeah, for sure. Chance. I'm just trying to figure out if he was in front of or behind me, and I think it's a pretty safe bet that he was in the back of me. No big deal. Feels like a waste if I'm gonna have to run a bastion if I'm not gonna run the plate, but I don't want to spend 90k on that. I need body armor. I could wear the core end. Don't like doing it without a class 5 helmet, but it's fine. Let's run the little SKS. Why not? Rig. I really don't see much reason to bring more than a bank robber. Oh hey, he leveled up. I forgot about that. Got anything else fun? Class 4 face shield. I don't recognize what helmet is that. Oh. Is that a fake ass Vulcan? Or is that just the black version of that helmet? This H12M? 2DM. 2DTM. I don't know, dude. LSHZ helmet is good. I guess I've scanned it. I just don't remember doing it. Look at all these bags we got. We can buy takedowns now. Gross. Why buy that when I can buy a Terminator bag? This one's also really weird. Look at that. 3 separate sections. Disgusting. Yeah, I'm just here for a bank robber, really. I'm not trying to get upsold on some shit. Well, how are we doing on strength? That's almost 13 now. All that APM, dude. I'm sitting on it, dude. We gotta fill up. We gotta keep our bags full so we don't run out. I think I'm just gonna scav shoreline. That was kind of disappointing that we didn't actually get to do anything there. We had old trigger happy McGee out there. Strength's level 6. Get a docs case, dude. Buy you some SAS drives. That'll fix it. Oh, I promise it'll fix it. See, son, the reason we buy all that APM is because what happened in that raid tends to happen in most of the raids where I bring that shit. And I get to fire 5 rounds of it, maybe, and then I die with 90 of them. So, it doesn't last as long as it seems. 2 docs cases and 1 key tool, but they all have keys. Someone just carries shotgun shells. But then you die with them, and it's like embarrassing because someone sees all your shotgun shells, and that's like, I'm sure that's an invasion of privacy. Gotta be discreet with your strength training. The worst part is that my gun was suppressed, so I was responsible with my gun. That man was just blasting with flechette all over the place, so he was the one who drew the attention. So he did end up killing me, just by the hand of another after his own death. I think I had a light bleed, and that certainly was not helping. I think this is probably my least favorite gun in the game in my hands. I'm really tempted to just yeet it as soon as I start, but I mean, keeping it is free money. Would you look at that? 19 minutes left? You know what? I'm not feeling like being Chad fodder today. We have a ruined house fence. Till fight is over. I mean, I was relatively certain that that man was alone. Like I said, I still don't believe that that they were buddies. But then again, he wasn't getting shot after he made all that noise until I started like looting him, so maybe they were. I don't know. Either way, it doesn't matter. These caches I know about. See, I like this better than woods. Not because it is better, just because I know it better. We can actually go down and hit cottage too, just in case that those 2 safes haven't been touched. Yo, SJ6, I could just pop that if I really wanted to. Okay. I'm not gonna keep this car battery, but I'm gonna carry it in case this whole raid I don't find anything better. Maybe we find a duffel bag. This would be the one time I'm actually happy to find a duffel bag in a cache. I'm brave. Fuck it. I really hate the single action fire mode. It's super annoying. So your character fires, and then it cocks the hammer, and then you can fire again after they do the hammer manually. But the point is of this gun is there's always going to be a delay between your shots. It's just whether or not the delay is between your trigger pull and the shot, or after the shot. Like between your individual shots. This is promising. You know what? Have fun with that. God bless. I wish that was lootable. See, these coats are full of disappointment, dude. Every time. Actually, everything so far has been empty. Yeet. What's up, Reels? Congratulations on 50 subs, my dude. How are you doing today, my dude? For those that don't know, my buddy Reels is a very, very dedicated, very hardworking YouTuber. He does a lot of YouTube, a lot of guides for games and stuff. He's been streaming from time to time. Highly recommend you check him out. Where's your, can I like get to your channel from here? Ever since I moved to YouTube, I kind of stopped shouting friends out, and I kind of feel bad about it. I bet if I go to your Twitter, there's a link there. There we go. Hell yeah, right there. Although that's not the link that I was expecting. That's a Twitter shortened link. Yeah, there you go. That'll get there. I heard a footstep. Getting out of here before that guy shoots me.
There, sir.
Hello. Yo, you want a chain?
You go, dude. You're good.
Okay.
You seem to be doing the same run that I do. I always go there first, and then I go hit stashes and shit.
Yeah, man. It's surprising how often that's unlooted. I'll go pier so you can have the stashes. I did get the safes. Yay.
Hey. Oh, hey.
Yeah, what's up? What's up?
Yo, what's good, bro?
Y'all want a chain? I have too many. I have all the ones I need for quests, and I found one.
For what?
A gold chain?
Oh shit.
You gonna take it home?
What's that? I'm new to this game and I just started.
Just go ahead and take it. It's right there. It's like 30k if you want to sell it, or it's useful for quests.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate you.
Yeah, have a good one.
It's not bad.
Man, they just came from this way. They probably hit the pier. Fuck. These shoreline lobbies are getting picked too clean, and I definitely should have kept that car battery. Because at least I could vendor that for 60k. That one dude was very muffled. I couldn't understand what he was saying at all. Looks like someone else is going to that cache. We'll call that payback for the motherfucker who gave me his backpack in trade for a tourniquet. Could those two guys have killed you? They could have, yes, and I could have killed them. But the game disincentivizes you from doing that because we are both part of what's called the scavenger faction. So basically, if you play nice with other scavengers, then eventually you build up rep with a specific trader, and the higher your rep with him, the better the perks. And like part of it is like your scavenger loadouts get better because it's a random loadout every time. Your cooldown for your scavenger gets lower. If you get to the max rep, then you can like buy gear that geared out players have dropped that was uninsured. So you can get like better things out of his shop than you would normally, because usually he sells things that other people sell him, which means he gets the shitty shit. So it kind of turns his shop from shitty to useful. It just takes a long time to get all the rep, and shooting each other decreases that rep. So I don't do it, and I really hate it when it happens to me because it's kind of deflating. Demoralizing. Like if you die as a scavenger, or well, a scavenger can very easily get like 1 to 200,000 rubles, just from picking up and filling up a bag. So like, it's a pretty big bummer when you lose one. Are there other factions? There is 3. There's Bear, there's USEC, and there's Rogue. And Rogues are relatively new. I think they're actually brand new this wipe. This major update. So Bear and USEC are like they're PMC factions. When you buy the game and you open it up, the game makes you pick between Bear and USEC. One's like Russian, one is Russian, one is American. One character speaks Russian when you press a voice line, kind of like this. My boy was whispering, it's fine. The other one speaks like English. Other than that, there's not really a major difference between the two, except for the fact that some quests require you to kill bears, some quests require you to kill a USEC. And yeah, there's some minor differences in your starting gear. But other than that, there's not really a significant difference. I really hope I have Road to Customs. I do. Nice. And then rogues are they're like super scavs, except scavengers are allowed to kill them. They're kind of like AI PMCs basically. They're very geared, more than a scavenger should be. And yeah, they're fair game for everybody because they'll shoot everybody from very far away, and they have very good. Just hit all 21 jackets, some bolts, 6 keys, only 1 being resort. Unfortunate, my friend. I really wish I could stop getting into lobbies that are being picked clean. Then again, everybody's on that side of the map, so maybe this side is unhit. Not like I had much space anyways. You died, you drop your equipment? Yep. It's all gone. If you go in as a PMC, which is the character you choose the loadout for, your main character, which PMC stands for Private Military Contractor. It's just the flavor of what you are. You can insure your gear, which you pay a little extra fee, and if you die with it, and it does not get looted through the rest of the raid, like if it's within the raid when the timer expires and the raid ends, then you will get it back after a period of time. I think by default it's like 24 to 36 hours. So like the next day you'll get your shit back. But that's if a scavenger didn't come along, find your body, and take your stuff. How much is my stuff worth that I'm wearing? This is like 5,000, this is probably like 30. This is probably like 18, probably 5. Yeah, we could probably get 100 to 150. This SJ6 is pretty valuable, so that's probably like 30 or 40,000. This is 10. This is probably like 150 plus. And this is like really shitty gear too, so it could be better. Running a little low on time, so I'm skipping that cache over there. Bad key only. Medical. Whoa. This is worth a little more. Why don't I use amazing gear? Because it's expensive and hard to come by. This is a scav run, so I did not pick this gear. This is random. I don't like to use my best gear unless I have a reason. Like I do have a top tier helmet and I do have a top tier chest piece that I can use at any time. But if I lose it and I don't have it when I would really need to do something, then it's gonna be a pain in the ass. And then guns, like a gun can very easily be over 100,000 rubles. Just like in attachments and stuff. And then you gotta consider ammo, which ammo is expensive as hell. Well, ammo is weird this wipe. You can't really buy it from, you can't buy it from players at all. You can't buy the good stuff from players. So you have to buy what you can from vendors and make whatever else. In that hideout that you see me working on, you can make a lot of the good ammo, not all of it. Otherwise, you have to find it off of like dead people, or I'm sure there are certain spots that spawn the top tier ammos. Some good ammo is still on fleet. Like what? Seems like they kind of half-assed taking everything off the fleet. Forced to use SVD for a quest gun itself. The gun itself costs 100, and then you need like a scope and yeah, attachments to make it more usable. It's a whole mess. My 7.62 BP, Ash 12 best round. Interesting. I still haven't tried the Ash 12. So since I'm a scav, I either take all the stuff off of them or I lose it. Really get tilted every time I spawn with a sling because they're so ass. Slaps? See, I heard someone, I think Trash was talking shit about the Ash 12. Is it expensive to mod? Still don't feel like it's worth it to then sell that hose on the flea market. Green is pretty valuable. Rechargeable batteries are not. SJ6 is. Hell yeah, I'll sell for 50k. And it's gone. So that helmet's 5, that's 1, that's 22 there. That's 50k in armor right there. You won't buy the bag for some reason. Because that's in it. Another 1,000. Not a lot to mod on it, and max 20 round mags. Easy, dude. Coffee's pretty valuable, understandably so. Can't have a good post-apocalypse without coffee. Those are 30k a piece. I might sell that. Given how dire our economic straits are right now. Got a 60k suppressors, 20. Tempting. Pretty sure that's worth more than vendoring. Alrighty then. 180k for a full gun modded. It's not so bad. Definitely could be worse. Only suppressor and foregrip. Keeping things simple is not a bad way to do it. Alright, that was a really small scav. That was not as much as I was hoping to get out of that. I might try that at some point when I have a little more money under me. Do I try and go shoreline again just for some loot? I really want to do Scout because it gives me the last graphics card I need for farming for. Maybe I'll do one more loot run since I already have the gear on. Scav, and then just try a factory at nighttime. With a pistol, of course. I'm not trying to go in all loaded up. I might wear my cheap ass night vision though when I do that. This stuff that I'm wearing here is probably like 80k for the chest, 50k for the helmet. Gun is like 20, scope's like 20, suppressor's like 20, ammo's cheap, bag is another 40. It's probably like 300k. Factory can spawn cultists at night now. That's fun. We need post effects presets. Why? So you can set it for clearing the darkness. I'm onto your tricks, Traz. My dream is just to sneak up on Sanitar and one-tap him. His head has 70 hit points. 762 by 39, PS does 57, so it would take 2 headshots. The only round from an SKS that can one-shot his head is HP. And that has 15 pens, so fuck that. Zap here with his buddies. Nice. You hit him from the hill over gas station? Zero armor on himself. Yeah, but when he stims up, he's a little bit of a monster. It's only his guards getting taken down, but I did kill him just a second after. Nice. I gotta get revenge for that one scav of mine he beat the shit out of, dude. I lost both my arms thanks to that dude. He always has 3 guards, correct? His buddies have 55 on their heads. Which PS can in fact one-shot. Oh, he can spawn in construction? Oh, it's 2 guards. Okay. I will after we get through this raid because we're already in there. I saw his body once at like the very end of the pier by the lighthouse. Anybody? Why is my arm like that? Okay. I am satisfied. Am I the dickhead on this rock now? Think I might be. Gotta get my shooter kills somehow. I got a big ass bag and I'm in an open ass field. What can we see from this bush? See the tank, that's about it. Oh, this is probably where that motherfucker shot me. He probably saw my body right there. Just blasted. I wanna wait and see if I see anyone who spawned in the village. Running around. Already heard some shots. Couldn't really tell you where they were. It sounded a little too far for cottage. Can't really see into construction from the spine, can you? Sniper scav. 100% at power station. Shooting at somebody. He's already been in. Maybe those first shots were here. Sounds like quiet fighting. Maybe at the gas station. Might get shot here. Like, super exposed. That sounded like inside the power station. So we're gonna overlook here on this rock ahead. Door just opened. Can't really prone and see in there, can you? Thought the door just opened. It's probably the gas station. Not really seeing nothing. Question is, patience or pushing? There's a chance they push back here, but then again, if it's the same people who did that, went there and then they went down, then they'll probably go that way. Now the fun part will be if they're stuck in pier. Shots definitely landed in my direction. Hopefully no scavs have spawned here. Can't aim any higher than that. That's the problem with proning on a hill. Yeah, they've definitely moved down. I think what I heard was probably just a spray bullet. A stray bullet. Good. Man's been spraying a lot of bullets. I only heard one explode. Feel like that may have been bait. I did my best. I don't think I hit him at all. I was trying to be brave, you know? Go after players, be a little bit of a dickhead. Shouldn't have done that. Look at that, M32s with pack, fast helmet, whatever the hell. Yeah, no shots it. A56A1 through my chest piece. That was definitely a Corund, which is class 5. I'm very annoyed. Don't think he hit me that many times. Oh damn, he really was outside that. See, why can't I get that spawn, dude? Only times I've ever seen him like way out there like that are when it was his corpse. I know, man. Shoreline's been kind of a bust today. We'll do one more scab there. Do we have a... No, that's a teabag and a 103, 109, whatever the hell. Who knows? Maybe we get 762 by 54 RPS. That would be pretty sick nasty, because that does one tap people's thoraxes. Not that we do that much on scavs, but I wouldn't mind having a couple rounds of it. You know, as insurance and something to have in my stash. Man, when I was approaching that hill on the shoreline, I kind of knew that I didn't check the hill to the right enough. I really should have done more of that. Gas station office key for the 14th time. It's East Wing. It is not. Yo, got any nades? Wow, it did. We'll go do cottage, and I'll try and loot the coats in the village again. Hopefully they haven't been hit already. But I think I'm gonna do one. I'm gonna do this one, and then I'm gonna do a nighttime factory. And I think I'm gonna call it for today. I'm pretty damn tired. Door looks closed to me. As does this one. I need GP coins, dude. Bitcoins too. Can we get those from the safes? Again, emptiness and disappointment on both. Both counts. That's actually the third time, the second time in a row, all three of those have been empty, including the duffel bag at the front door. A raven. Wow. Third one empty. The entire bottom floor was empty. Weird, dude. Someone looted that. Maybe that's why they're empty, but they didn't go check the safes. What a weirdo. Still can't make that jump. Nothing lootable. Alright. Well, at least we have a full inventory until we find something more interesting. I don't think I checked in this one. Shouldn't have bothered. A map for jackets, at least for the first few runs? You mean just like at the start of a wipe? Oh. Thank God. This is open, means someone was here. Maybe they forgot the coat. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, even if they're all hit, it helps to know where they are. Even if I don't like memorize them properly, if I see them, it's just easier. Like these ones I remember now because I saw them last time. Got another good key? Hell yeah. Cigarettes and a lighter. Very nice. Again, someone did come through here and leave the mechanical tape. The one I was just in. Ah, thank you. Sage. Oh. Well, we're not getting keys, but we are getting those. Whoops. That's the chair house. Oh. In a heartbeat, dude. May as well check the caches. I don't think I checked that other cache. Oh, it's gone. Think they didn't know about the tech? Nope. What shit did they leave behind for me? Pliers, okay, that tracks. Probably that guy, honestly. Then again, these are unsearched for me, which means they were searched before I got here. Give me a key on the chair. This one? Unfortunate. Gotcha, thank you. I will keep that in mind. This one doesn't have any, does it? Thought I missed something. This game not on Steam, I can't find it. No, it's you have to buy it through their website. It's their own launcher thing. It's too powerful for Steam. Hell yeah, dude. Going out fully independent, you know? Honestly, I believe it. With how fast shit moves in the flea market and like on whatever you try to buy. And you know, how fast things sell from vendors. I believe it. There's always someone buying something. Some people have like 80k plus queues. Yeah. I haven't seen one of those in a while, but I understand. It was like that. Shit was like that for a while, and they've been doing server stuff to make that less likely, I think. Almost back to 2 mil? Hell yeah, dude. I'm gonna assume that I don't need that Raven for anything, but I should check. Just collector or a 762x51 suppressor. From Skier 4, which, yeah, fuck that. Yeah, Reels. If you do decide to pick the game up and you want to play, you hit me up, my dude. Hell yeah. That's still on security 3. Not bad, not bad. That was not so bad. Right, I can't believe I literally yeeted a keycap off of my fucking keyboard. I jumped so bad. Oh my goodness. That's the first time that's ever happened. Let's go ahead and repair this. Put that on. Can I get a 5.7 from Peacekeeper yet? No, I think it's level 4. Oh no, there it is. $263. SS-190 you said was the top shit? $4 a round. Damn. Ah, because it pens class 4. That's fun. Well, it fights with class 4. Solid chance. Mm. 20 round mags. When I say ammo is expensive, I mean that's $240 for 3 mags. Actually, I need one more. Which translates to 30,000 in bullets, 30,000 rubles in bullets, which actually, in the grand scheme of things, isn't so bad. But some top kits, when you could buy ammo, would end up being like 100,000 rubles in ammo alone. It was rough. Headphones. Alright, we're taking the docs case out. Taking the wallet out. So our goal, stash them in the spot. Yes, correct. Just for the fun of it, we're gonna put that on there, and if we see someone else with night vision, we're gonna blind them, dude. I might blind myself in the process, but it won't be in my eyes. And if we can do scout at the same time, that'd be pretty sick nasty. Oh, my arm's broken. Fuck yeah, dude. My energy is 110. Hell yeah, dude. What about it? 110 out of 100? No, it's 110 out of 110. I got rest space up to 3, so it's 10 more. Really gotta get Dying Light 2 too. I got you. I mean, it's been here for 7 years. It'll be here. No rush. And Dying Light 2 also is, what I hear, gonna be quite long. How the hell did both of my arms break? It's a waste, but I'm gonna use one of these. Gonna be a different game once it actually comes out. Yep. Talks of being all the maps together, open world, and being able to exfil your loot instead of yourself, so you can just keep going. Those two changes alone would be like shortages, dude. The water shortage last wipe was awful. I don't know if you played for that, but it was drought. Therapists would not sell water, and that shit burnt your hydration real bad. Given the performance issues of individual maps, I always question the idea of open world, but I think it would be cool if they figured out a way to optimize it. Though I don't know if that much optimization is possible. Imagine finding the vendors in the world. That would be pretty cool. Imagine capping fucking Jaeger, dude. I know I would think about it. What's wrong with water collector too? Man, just get a daily from him. Okay, dude. Hey, of course he did. I am definitely not where I thought I was. This is not a pathway like I thought it was. This is much brighter than I remember it being. Maybe not that much. Just didn't expect it to be this bright on the fucking goggles. Yeah, I can still see through that. I don't think they'll be able to if it's shining in their face, though. Pretty sure that's the scav. I don't want him to hear it. The fuck was that noise? Yo, you still over there, my guy? Can we put this on hold? I just want to plant my gunpowder. I'll even give you my 5.7 afterwards. I don't know if that's good, so I'm gonna take the calic out. Too fucking bright out there. Wait, this is openable now? I keep pressing V instead of C. Vaseline's like 10k. Yeah. Someone smashed it? Oh. Opachki! Really hope that light isn't bugging through the door. I think he was camping in the stairwell waiting for me to push down. Yeah. He's trying to leave and he's scared. fuck. Shit. Gun cabinet only? Yeah. Well, scavs are... Explosion on the left, scav yelling on the right. Which extracts are needed for scout? Map Genie doesn't point them out. Okay, so it's okay. It's all of them except the med tent. I hear footsteps on the other metal. Fuck it. Alright, Mr. Night Vision Scav. Fucking dickhead. They're all mad at me, dude. He's above me. Thankfully, I can kind of navigate this place blind. Almost. About half, that's fine. Oh, my arms are blacked out. Oh yeah. Green. Staticky. And over sharpened. The combo. Okay, that's ass. Oh, that was a flashlight. Think he died? Alright. That looked like a PMC dead over there, but I kind of don't care. I was a little worried about player scavs when who player scavs on Nighttime Factory. Like, fuck. Turns out that's really ass with night vision. I think flashlights are really the way to go there. Well, I'm glad that went so well, because now I can complete Farming 4, as well as Scout and Colleagues Part 5. I did not have Sanitara 323, so that's fine. Another med case. That's kill 40 scavs with gas masks on interchange. We might do some spawn camping and be a piece of shit, you know? A third med case. All that for a Glock. That was so close. Well, we'll get 2 Bitcoins when we find one more, that's fine. $500,000 for that. Is there some quest that's gonna require a medicine case? You can get a 4th one? Nope. Off it goes. Let's break 1,000,000 rubles, shall we? Maybe. I bought exact amounts of ammo for this. Well, that was a fun little gun. Leave that. But I think this is where I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream for tonight. But I appreciate y'all hanging out. I hope you enjoyed. If you did and you have not already, make sure you tap on that like button, yeet that subscribe, turn notifications on. Come see me tomorrow, same time, same place, noon Eastern US time, to at least 4 o'clock. Today we went a little longer, a little shorter than we normally do, but it's still beyond 4. Maybe we do more factories so I can try and get Huntsman Path done. No, who knows. We'll find out when we find out. For now though, that's it for me. Love you. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good day. Stay safe. Yeet.